My long-forgotten hunter. Poor guy. How's he doing XP-wise? Is he, like, fully rested even? Yeah, he's fully rested. Poor guy. He's been ignored for too long. Let's work on him for a little bit. Let's run him around. He's still 55, because that's where I left him after making the Death Knight. I'm not going to do the dailies every day, but I at least can start doing these and run around and get fires and things.
How are you? Up with you. Be good.
Raw. For the Horde.
You need something?
Oh yeah, I need to start this right away, don't I? Torch goes... Ah. There. Mostly just for the buff food. I don't care about the toys. I get the toys and I never use them, even in retail. They're just in the toys thing and I never, ever use them. They were fun for a little while at the time, but now it's like, meh. Yeah, 4 torches in a row. This is the annoying one. Alright. We're watching the dot on the ground. Shadow, there is one. Which is weird, because fire shouldn't emit a shadow. There we go. Not doing any more than that.
Hey there. Be
No.
careful. See you later.
There we go. Let's do this. Tick higher, buddy. Tick higher. You know what I should do? I should get the handy notes for this. I should see if I can get handy notes running. Let me do that while I'm doing this. Like before I start doing this. Let me come back out here. Because I'm pretty sure there's a handy notes for this version of the game. And it's so nice to just have it, like, lead you around and keep track of which ones you've been to. Here, let me go look for that. Now that I'm on a character that I actually care about doing all the bonfires. You know, honoring and pissing. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, so if I look up my master download list here. Oh yeah, Tracking Plus. That's a mod that lets you bounce back and forth automatically between tracking multiple things. Okay, don't need that. Handy, 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 handy. It's not in there. What about... I think this is, oh, this is, okay, there we go. Handy notes. Excellent. Let's copy this in to here. Excellent. And then, I wonder if it includes the festival stuff. I wouldn't think so. Let's look in here. Handy notes. Handy notes. I'm betting it doesn't. It's a huge file, though. Midsummer. Yeah, I'm not seeing any link to it, so let's see here. WoW 3.305 handy notes, handy notes, Midsummer. Here we go. Files. Oh man, that's not one. Legacy WoW, handy notes Summer Festival. I wonder. It's possible. I'll download this one just as a starter. Nope, it's for MOP. Okay. Midsummer File Festival. How far can we go back? Maybe. I'll get this one again just in case. It might have the same file format internally. Sometimes they don't change the file format for like extensions for outside just data files, but we'll see. Okay. No, I don't care about that. Midsummer. I know it existed back then. I just don't know when they Whoa, flashbang. Jeez Louise, dudes. Holy shit. So bright. Okay, so we're back here. Nope. It has to be before like October. Here we go. There we go. Right there. Handy notes, but where is the other version of it? Dang it. Let's go Midsummer. Handy Notes Midsummer File Festival. File. From 2012. Yeah. It's probably not going to be... Boy, it'd be lovely to have the files from then. Well, let's go and see if anything I downloaded can be used. See if it's even compatible. It might just magically work. Let's see. This is 1.01. 7-zip here. I'll just paste it in and see if it recognizes it. Interface, add-ons, paste. All right, let me run the game. It'd be lovely if it just magically worked. Make sure they're loading. Handy notes. Well, that's good. It does say it's out of date, but that doesn't mean it won't work. All right, let it settle. Okay, nothing shown there. But we can go in and where would handy notes be? It would be alphabetical, right? It's not showing up there, but we can go, is it HN? No. Interface, add-ons, handy notes, plugins. Nice. Handy notes, okay, enable handy notes. Is it not gonna, it's not gonna work? It could be just that the Midsummer File Festival data is just not compatible. And so it's like not finding anything that can load, right? Just doing a quick look-see here. So if it were working, we would see icons here. And this Let's just set these to be 1 and 1 for now. Will it magically switch on when we're out of town? That's another question. Maybe it's not showing because we're in a city. I wonder if there's an easy way to backport it. I'd like to do a reformat of the data using a script or something so that it's compatible with the older version of Handy Notes. Yeah, I'm not seeing it there. Let's see here. Handy Notes. Yeah, only back to 2024. It's unfortunate. See, this is, I think this is what I have, but it doesn't really do much until you have, like, the various bits, right? Like, it by itself is, like, only shows a certain limited number of things. Do they have more than just that? I can try to download this again just to see if it contains more than just the one thing. I think, okay, I did grab some things from Fellbite. So that's not useful. That's not useful. Let's see here. Nope. Give me the... Latch onto it. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have some things, but, eh. Oh, yeah, what's training? Let's grab that, now that I'm thinking about it. Copy. Here, let's go back in city and turn off. I can at least grab a few other things while I'm here. Things that I've been wanting to get. Make sure the format is correct. Okay, good. So I'll just leave this over here. Quest completist. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's see if Pratt works. Because I do prefer Pratt to Chatter. Pratt, okay. I did try it for a while and it wasn't working. Let's try it again. Should probably turn off Chatter, shouldn't I? Let's turn off Chatter. Wonder if it saved my Pratt settings from the other setup. Okay, it's loading. That's good. Okay, Pratt. Chat formatting, extra stuff, module control, modules. And it doesn't want to show anything. Come on, load in. Nope, still not working. All right, good to know. All right. You are a disappointment for the second time. This is a better version of Pawn, maybe? Like they've done a lot of work on Pawn since these days, but let's see what this version gives me. Because it was sort of kind of working, but it's not very flexible in this version, or at least the one I had. So maybe this, hopefully this is a better download. But, whoops. Come on, gimme. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. All right, Pawn. Scale. Oh, this is it. This is the one you want that has all this stuff. Ah, God, I hope this works. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is exactly the one. You want the one that has all the scales. You want to be able to import, copy, make your new scales, be able to edit values. This, not as important. Gems, options. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, so now I can do a copy. I can say BM. Yes. I'm just going to start with that. So now we can see BM, equipment sets, BM. I need to also get Outfitter in here or something. And that way when something else drops, I won't know until something else drops. And I can compare and it'll say, oh, this is better than what you have. And this is the reason that it's better, etc., etc. Okay, excellent. That's a good start. I'm glad that's showing what it's showing. I have 1,200 bots on my server. I can't do any raids because my characters are 60 and below. They're still leveling up, so it's going to be a while before I do any raids. I've done some 5-man dungeons, though. They're fun. Here, I'm going to just copy these over. H is up here. Actually, undo that. Let me delete this. Maybe if I look through these files, I can get the format, and maybe I can figure out a way to modify Summer Festival to match these other ones. That'd be lovely. Yeah, my my AzerothCore server has only been around for a few months. Nope, I'm not doing vanilla raids. There's no point, because this is a Wrath server. I mean, I might come back and do them for like transmog items or for just for funds, but I'm not doing them at 60 for just for whatever reason. I mean, it's just not something that interests me right now. I mean, I might later on, but it's just not, it's not in my brain right now to do any of that stuff. There's other things I want to do more. I'm not as much of a raider as I am a leveler and a dungeoneer and a profession person. Those are the things I like doing the most. Raiding, meh, I can take or leave it. I mean, if I really was that into raiding, I'd still be over in TBC Anniversary doing Serpent Shrine Cavern and Tempest Keep with the guild I'm in over there. I'm just like, I'm tired of this. This is boring. It's too much work for too little reward. spend, half of my day and I get nothing, basically. Because, RNG. Oops. And if I really was into, like, dominating raids, I would just go into retail and do old raids at, whatever the current level cap is. Or even into Mists of Pandaria and do, old raids. Okay, where is it? Quest completus, okay. Fellbite edit? What is the Fellbite edit? That's weird. QC. See here. Zones. Kalimdor. No, Eastern Kingdoms. Elwyn Forest. Yeah, I've tried the AI voiceover add-on, and I enjoyed it for a little while. Then I was just wanting to quest quicker than it was speaking to me, and so I would pick up the next quest while it was still saying the old one, and so it would stop saying the old one, or maybe it was overlapping the dialogue, I forget. But after a while, it was just like, okay, that was fun for a while, and now I'm done with it. I need to query the server, don't I? Yes, there we go. That's it. Now they're all done. Those two I missed. Eastern Kingdoms, Westfall. I'm sure there's one here I haven't done. A few of them, yeah. I didn't get the captain's things. I didn't get the coast isn't clear, and I didn't do Sweet Amber. I know that already. Eastern Kingdoms. But see, that's what's beautiful about this. You can set it up however you want to do it, and you can do whatever you like, right? If you like focusing on A, go do A, because that's what you find to be fun. Maybe in a month or two, I'll want to go do old raids, and that'll be fun for me for a while. Just not right now. I haven't even done Blackrock Depths on this guy. I still want to do that. Like I'm like getting quests for it, right? I have a bunch of Blackrock Depths quest, Overmaster Pyron, to do the pre-quest before going in. Let's see, I got to turn that one in. I might do that or I might not, but there's all sorts of there's just all sorts of stuff to do. It's like the game is so huge, even in Wrath, right? I mean, it's massive now, but even in Wrath, it's so big that there's just almost too many things to do that in this version of the game, since I'm running it myself, I can slow down, I can relax, I can do it at my own pace. I'm not competing with anyone. I don't have to obtain X, Y, or Z by any time. I could put this guy on hold for a year and come back and not lose any progress because the server has not progressed to Cataclysm, right? This is going to stay Wrath of the Lich King forever. It's not going to get patched. It's not going to have new anything. So I can take as long as I need. I can do all the old stuff if I want to. Like if I want to get to 80 and go do Onyxia solo, I could try that. That was a thing that was fun to do. Like the first Onyxia, not the second Onyxia, not the level 80 or 85 Onyxia. Wasn't it in late Wrath of the Lich King? Or maybe it was Cataclysm, I forget. I could probably see here, couldn't I? Well, there's Obsidian Sanctum, but that yeah, okay, there we go. Yep, so that was... Yep, that was a level 80 Onyxia. I'm remembering that correctly. So, when I get to 80, I might do all this stuff. Because I have all the time in the world to do it. There's no rush. It's beautiful. Okay, so what was I thinking about? So I got Pawn figured out. Quest Completist, which you can also pull up in your quest log here, right? Is it not showing up because of lightheaded? Normally it shows up as a little QC up here. Let's see if I can fix that. Zones, options. No options? QC options? No. I mean, it's okay to bring it up this way, but I just there should be a way, like a QC button over here somewhere, but it's not that important. I mean, I can always bring it up this way. But like, if I wanted to do, oh, Hunter Quest, that's right, the Hunter Path, because I didn't do everything in all zones. Cragboar, that's Ironforge, right? Or the dwarves. Yep, Dolinar, Karanos. Yes. Level 60 Hunter Quest. Anyway, so it's good that that's working. That's excellent. Okay, so let's go take a look at this format real quick. Come on. Log out, log out. Thank you. I'm always afraid it's going to, like, lock up. Okay, let's get this in so I can toggle back and forth between tracking modes if I need to. So that's just that folder. Okay, good. Copy and paste. All right. Wrath. Oh, I forgot to check what's training. Yeah, I saw the looking at your thing, individual progression. I saw that and I thought, I don't think so. Not on this server. Plus, I'd been playing for a while, and I'm really afraid of messing up the server by changing settings in a way at the server level that breaks things that are already in place. So, like, if I did that, I would make a new server so that it didn't break anything that I'm doing. That's mostly what I'm afraid of. If I tweak things, like if I say, like there's a setting, where is it? AzerothCore GitHub. Like if I go and change, not there. Where's the config folder? Where's the config folder? There's a config folder here somewhere. Usually it's in the config, but maybe they've copied it somewhere else. The .conf.dist, I mean, maybe it was in there. Config. No, there's nothing there. Well, there's a conf.dist file, right? And you can go and tweak the settings in there and say, I want, individual progression or whatever it was. And then, let's get Akkus recipe list. My big fear is that I'm going to break something, and I can't deal with that. That's not something I want to try to dick around with. Okay, so the last one was... Okay, these are all looking good. Okay, so then we have the tracking between two things, right? What's the... I don't see it anywhere. Isn't it tracker something? Tracking plus, there it is. Okay, so if we went tracking switch delay, we're going to track... hello, heart. Tracking mode count 2. Okay, so find herbs and let's say low-level quests. 1. Find herbs. So there's herbs. Herbs are off. Low-level quests are on, right? So there's herbs. Low-level quests. Excellent. That's nice. That works out really well. So if I went like 10 seconds, find herbs, track beasts. There's beasts. There's herbs. Just automatic. Nice. That works out really well.
Glad to meet you.
Honor thy flame.
Safe travel.
How are you?
Playing with fire.
See you around.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so... I'm going to turn that off because I actually don't want that on. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out, man. You're welcome to lurk as long as you want to lurk. I'm mostly here for myself, just to keep myself honest, to keep myself from having the tendency to want to cheat. Not that I have that great a tendency to want to cheat, like to give myself a ton of gold or anything, but I feel like internally in my own sense of ethics and morals, it helps to keep me honest to myself if I'm like broadcasting what I'm doing, so that, you know, I don't suddenly have 10,000 gold or something, you know. It's like, where'd you get all that? I earned it. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Okay, that was tracking plus. Okay, good. All right, so that was cool. I like that. Let me tell my sister that works really well. Because she was asking, is there anything that automatically switches? I just tried tracking plus. Works really well. All right. So that's good. Yeah, Akis recipe. It's always nice to have. Come on, latch into it. Thank you. Excellent. And excellent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've turned off most of the cheats in this version of the game that, you know, that come with AzerothCore. I want it to be as Blizz-like as possible, with the exception being able to play with your alts, right, at the same time. Like, I can load as many of these as I want at once, and loading up the bot, you know, like say, hey, bot, invite and have them heal me, right? I just, in my brain, I just role play like I've said I have a friend who's a healer and he's logged in and he's healing me, right? Or I have friends we're in a guild group and we're just doing a thing, right? Because that's not something that would be uncommon. And the other cheat that I do avail myself is the summon, where I can summon the group to myself. And I even use that to bounce between locations. Like if I know my shaman, for instance, has her hearth set to Exodar, because she'll want to go do jewel crafting, right? So she'll hearth to Exodar, do all her jewel crafting stuff, and then I'll summon her back using Brickens, right? That way she's back in Stormwind. So I do cheat that way. But to me, I'm allowing myself that, just because I am. That was just something I just decided I'm going to let myself do that. But most of the things, like I can't trade with bots that are not my own alts. Right, I have a separate GM account as well. Like, if I go in here, I can log in as GM. It's a completely separate account called GM, of course. And I just have two characters on it. And of course, I'm right here, so where's I was learning the commands. Appear Briand. There we go. So he should be here somewhere, right? Oh wait, he's not logged in. So he can't see her, but like I've used her a couple times. Well, I use her mostly to see who Eastern, to like rescue like these characters. Whoops, I should be careful about that. I don't want to invite these characters to Stormwind if they're Horde, and I can't see if they're Horde or not. Who? Eastern Kingdoms, okay. Or Eastern Plaguelands. Invite, 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 and then summon. Say gnome, gnome, gnome. Oh, good. Whoops. Ah. Fight, you guys, fight. There you go. So now I can just, I can go, uninvite, uninvite. Whoops. What is it? Uninvite, uninvite. There we go. Now I can just uninvite them. I made little keyboard, like, macros to, like, invite and uninvite. Well, no, they were out in, these characters, for some reason, the player bots module. Why is she continuing to cast something? Who? Eastern Plaguelands. I don't know what it is, but like low-level characters get caught. Let's see. Tela Ghostlands. See, am I going south? Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm lost. There it is. So, like, I'll come down here and I'll see that a bunch of characters are stuck, right? See these guys? I don't know why, but they feel compelled to fly through this area to get to the next area. So I'm just going to, like, invite them all, right? Invite, 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 invite. Go here, raid, convert to raid. Come over here, invite them all. Come over here, buddy. They just sort of get stuck here as they're trying to fly south from Ghostlands. It's so dumb. I tried to make the Ghostlands like a non-optional location. Come on, everybody. These are all Horde characters, by the way. That's where they get stuck. Come on, guys. Come over here. Everybody over there, come over here. You, come over here. Thank you. All right. Now, everybody, we're going to go to Mulgore. And I'm going to summon you all here. And we're going to uninvite you one by one. Do, 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 do. I think did I? Nope. Why is it? It's being weird. Brandy wine. There we go. Nope. It's supposed to uninvite, but it's not doing it correctly. Try to get back there, jerks. They need to be taught how to go through the portal in Silvermoon to go to the Undercity, so they don't keep trying to fly through that, or the flight through there needs to be fixed so that they can do it. It's really annoying. So now I can go Tela, Ghostlands, go back there, come back down. But I basically only use her to fix things that are broken. Like, I had some characters do dead mines, and they did not get... Oh, here's some more. I don't know what it is about them, man. They just... Oops. Come on, guys. Come over here. You can see they have no business going through this portal. They're like in their 20s, 30s. Teens. Oh. I need a macro for that. Come on. Over here, guys. How can you already be in a group? But it's like if like all the characters start disappearing, it's like, oh, they must be stuck up here or something. Okay, so Tella, Mulgore, summon. Maybe if I do it slowly. Yep, see now it's broken. It's really annoying. Remove. It like chooses next player in the group or something. But it's probably the fact that I'm here and they're not, you know, like they should all be up here or something. Maybe I should immediately move myself to the bottom of the list when I first make the raid. And that would make that macro work. All right. And the only reason I have horde players is because it adds flavor. Okay, see, another person arrived and they're stuck. Now, I got all the alliance characters. Okay, good. How about you come with me? I'm gonna summon you back over here. There you go. There we go. All right. So the other time, whoops, up here, Brienne is again to put something in their bag. Like if Brienne, like I had a bunch of characters not doing or doing dead mines, and they didn't get the unsent letter. So I basically used the GM to drop a letter in one of their bags, and that way they all could do it. So yeah. My mic has been off for a while. I've been ranting and raving. Let's see here. Candy buckets, backport to 3.5A. I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna have to just pull up the event in let's see, Wrath Midsummer Fire Festival. I'm just gonna have to have a map up on the screen so I can follow it. Let's see here, Midsummer. Soldier, Side Pins, Flamekeeper. Comments. This is their whole list. I just want it on a map. Wrath Midsummer Fire Festival map. Oh, this works. Yeah. Way. All right, so let's try that. Let's go back over here. Let's go back into the game. As long as I don't mess with any of the waypoints that have been pasted in, I can create a big macro for that. Yeah, that actually is not too bad. All right, so let's go macro, super duper macros. Whoops, not a new folder. New macro. Let's call this Bonfires Eastern Kingdom. Create. Oh, I have to just use a different thing. Button macro. The name is EK Bon. EK Fires. There we go. Change name icon. Different name on button. Button name is EK Fires. And this is Eastern Kingdom's Fires. Bonfires. And can I find an icon that looks like a little fire? Can I maybe do that? Like a fireball. 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 Come on. Come on. That's holy. Right? I want like a mage fireball icon. Oh, that works. That works. Yeah, that works. Oh, it has to be all in one word. Stupid crap. Okay. So this is going to be enter macro text here. Paste. There we go. Whoa. Can I copy and paste that a little bit better? Make sure. Okay, I think that's it, actually. From Stranglethorn all the way up. I can put this here for now. I can say save. And let's make sure that TomTom is on. Okay, TomTom is on. Let's make sure that TomTom waypoint arrow disappears after, say, 50 meters. Let's do a little sound. Let's do a test. Why is it not putting a waypoint? I don't want to add a handy note. Don't do that. Macro. Oh, I could add handy notes for Midsummer Fire, couldn't I? I wanted to do it that way. If I went, Shire Bonfire. Midsummer Fire Festival. I don't know. Maybe? It works. It looks like a fire. Be nice to have this as a separate, thing, wouldn't it? I mean, it'd be nice if it got removed when I got there. Go back to TomTom here. Coordinate block. And actually, let's go to handy notes and make sure it's not adding. I'll do that in a moment. I want these to add. I think it's not doing it because handy notes is loaded. Interface. I'm going to have to turn this off. Yeah, this is not going to work. It's going to interfere with me setting locations using TomTom. All right, that sucks. I'll get it figured out. Or figured out. That's what I meant. Figured out. All right, so... there we go. Excellent. Actually, I want this right in the center. Yes. Okay, now, if we do... Problem is their list optimal, right? I don't know if his list is optimal. Let's see. Like I'm looking at this, right? I'll have to get the ones for Northrend too, although I can't even go there. I can't go to anything beyond Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor on this guy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Looks like he's starting at the south, working his way up to the high end. But it shouldn't, well, will it matter? It should just magically put them all in the right place, right? We'll find out. Okay, so... put them all in the wrong order. That's fine. All right, so we're going to go down there first. And I want to remove... I want to turn that off. How do I turn... Oh, I know what it is. There was a... No, they don't let me bind it in this version. I usually... actually, maybe it's Control W. No. I usually have Control W bound to world map. Show the things on the world map. But, or on the zone. But it's not doing it, but I'll have to do it by hand. It's annoying. Config. Yeah. Can I tell it to show closest? Always show me the closest one. Not the most recent. It's not doing it by closest. That sucks. There was a point where it would do the closest first, but it's doing them in order from up here to all the way down. Suppose I could just do it in that order if I wanted to. Let me make the other macro real quick. I might reorder these. Okay, so let's make a... Can I duplicate this? Apparently not. All right. So let's make a new one. Button. Calimbon. Change name and icon. Calimbon. Handy notes working would be so much nicer. Handy notes bonfire locations would be nicer. Come on, give me a fire. There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Okay. Now let me also get the Outlands one. New Outbon. Change name, usage, Outlands bonfires, Outbon. Excellent. Okay, so Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor. I have the Outlands ones here. Outlands. Bon. Boop, right there. Save. Okay. Kalimdor, Bon. Save. Excellent. Okay, so Kalimdor. I'm not going to need, actually, yeah, let's do name. EK Fires. Fires, I like that. And then Fires. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. I'm going to be traveling all the way up to do this. But it's adventuring, and I'm building a database. I'm building a thing. Let me reload UI so it saves it to disk. Okay, so I already did the one here. Yes. See, let's remove all arrows. Then I can go EK fires. There we go. We're going to go all the way up here to Chillwind. Then I'll head east. It's going to be a long, slow trip. But this is a chance to get all the flight paths as well. So it's good, 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 good. So I can like watch videos while I do this. This is great. I'm going to turn my mic off and watch YouTube. All right, I am back at the helm. Yay! Is it going to remove it? There we go.
How are ya?
Off with you.
Let's see, there's no other things here, right? Nope. There's nothing there. But we have one there to disgrace. There and there. I have to run into that one, don't I? That's where you have to like do a suicide run. You know, suicide. You know, the word that's banned on YouTube if you want to get demonetized. Suicide. Basically, when you're in WoW, you suicide run into a city capital if you're the opposing faction. And that is the term, and I won't sugarcoat it. Hi, guys. Hi. As his little shadow ball slowly catches up to me. Guess I could loot all these, but I need to get going here. I am at 300. No, almost 300. I probably should loot some of those. You're a little low, fella. 51's not going to last here very long. Unless you like dying over and over. The old plague land, so there's not like an easy path through. You have to sort of avoid things. Turn on music. How is the music carrying over this long? There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Brill needs to do her research. Glyph of Thorns. This is the one that makes it last a long time. That's nice. Yeah, look at that. Really useful if you're a tank. Otherwise, not so useful. making sure I level this up while I'm going. Why'd the arrows get messed up? That's kind of annoying. Where you have to go around in this version of the game. In Cataclysm, you sort of have a straight shot. Have I mentioned how much I don't like this zone? I don't like this zone. I don't know if it's the color or if it's the enemy types. Like, I particularly do not like the gargoyles. They're just nuisances that don't drop anything useful almost ever. The plague bats move too quickly when they aggro. And the music is just tedious. It's like not even music, it's just like... I guess it might be the same music as Duskwood, but for some reason it feels better there. I don't know why. I also don't like the fact, oh, I know what it is too. The stupid crevices, like the little, it reminds me of, like these things. It reminds me of Cranberry Bog in Fallout 76. Really annoying to try to navigate before you get like before you get the ability to jump high with Marsupial. You're basically just like stuck trying to get out of those damn things. They're really annoying. Once you have Marsupial, it's no big deal. But without it, like these things are just annoying as hell. They have so many ways to sort of corral you like that, and corralling is really annoying. Being corralled is annoying. They do it all over the game, but in this zone, they take it to the nth degree. Like, this zone was fine once flying was introduced, but then that changes everything, and it's awful in its own way. Hello. See, if you're not paying attention, you'll go right into that thing, and then you're screwed. You have to, like, go all the way to the end of one of these things to get out. I think that's one of the reasons I have such a distaste for this zone, is the effect of those little crinkles in the ground. And I think also these plague hounds look annoying. I just don't have anything nice to say about this zone, really. It just gets on my nerves. If they'd made it blue or green, I might like it better. But the fact that it's orange is like, hi, I'm back in the 70s. Back in the 70s, everything was brown and orange. It was so ugly by today's standards. Like, home decor was all brown and orange. It was so dumb. I don't know how that took on. Here, I'll show you. Home decor, 1970s. Now, I didn't choose anything, right? Notice all the browns and oranges. Brown, orange, brown, orange, brown, orange, brown, orange. So ugly. I didn't tell it to show me browns and oranges. It just knew to do that because that was the decor. That was the motif of the 70s, was this awful vivid orange and this awful ugly brown. And that's what this looks like. It's a bit like being teleported back to the 1970s. Orange couches, brown wallpaper, orange cabinets, brown tables, orange chairs. Ugh, vomit. I'm sorry if your favorite color is orange, but there's such a thing as too much of a good thing. And the 1970s was definitely that. Okay, now I'm up against level 60 enemies. Yeah. So we're going to avoid those guys. Let's see how many players are stuck. How many robots are unable to go through this portal because the script is broken. Wow, nobody's here. Nice. What about on the other side? How many people are stuck flying? Yep, there they are. They're just stuck there. They can't move. It's annoying. Basically takes them out of the game effectively. They can't, populate the world and make it look lived in when they're all stuck over there. I need to get that flight path before I do anything else. That way I don't forget to. This music is amazing. I'm turning off the mic and listening to it loud. Love it so much. PBC had some of the best music ever in this game. I hate to do it, but I have to turn the volume down and turn my mic back on because I'm going to basically have to skirt around this town because the bonfire is on the north side of the town, I think. If memory serves. And I do believe it does serve. If I try to go through the town, I'll get attacked. And easily killed by whatever level 80 is there waiting to kill me. So I'll just hang out down here for a little while. Make my way across. Ooh, nice. Okay. It's right up there. Basically, if you can get to the thing, it should be safe, I think. Yeah, there's a 28 there, so that's fine. I need to be careful of the dragon hawks there. But I believe this part is safe, right? I mean, I'm getting flagged, but I don't think it matters. I do have PvP enabled, like as far as like if a player wants to PvP, they can flag, but I've never seen it, honestly. I've never actually watched anyone PvPing. I mean, it would be random bots, right? But I've never seen the random bots PvPing. Okay, so go to that one. Oh, this is where the music gets really pretty. I'm turning my mic off. Of the Highborn. Lament. Funny if one of these lobies tried to attack me. If I remember the right path. Well, that was fun. Good thing it's not a hardcore server, right? Mm-hmm. Now, depending on where the pat is here, Where's the mechanical guard that runs through here? Okay, good. Good. Ah, these guys are a problem. City guard. Come on, let me over. Shit, I can't do it. There we go. Shit, can't do it. Son of a bitch. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Nice. Guess I can't do that if I'm dead. I forgot about stealing the flame. I thought it was just piss on the fire. What's killing me? And why is there a question mark? Is that the turn in for the quest? Yeah, so this one's getting confused. It thinks I'm supposed to talk to him. So I think I'm done here, right? Let me turn this off. Well, I'll do that in a minute. I still need to do this, don't I? I'd rather die a few times than res at the graveyard. Now, I could get a raid together, but ugh. I don't want to do all that work. That would be annoying. Okay, so the idea is here, I want to get to a place where I'm not near anything. Right, now I'm on a timer. Oh, that's cute. They're doing the quest. Playing with fire complete. Yeah. So I could technically talk to him because he's friendly, but he's not friendly because there's too much danger around him. Oh, oh, that's interesting. That's what that was. He targeted me. He was PvPing. Oh, that's awesome. That's what was killing me, a player. I accept that because I made it possible. I said you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to target me if I'm a player and I'm PvP flagged. But he basically just debuffed me, but that's fine. That won't really do any damage. Okay, so let's start at the bottom and work our way up. That'll give me time to get my hearth cooled down so that I can go into the Undercity and then hearth out of the... I think it's up above, though, right? You don't have to go down into the city. It's just, like, right inside the courtyard. It's not as dangerous as Silvermoon. Silvermoon and Orgrimmar are, like, the dangerous ones, I think.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Tell you what, let's get some food here. Again, I'm not interested in the toys. I just care about like the buff food temporarily. See it. Spell power. No. Haste. So it's haste or hit, right? No other options for food? You know, I have this, and I have that. I never, ever use them on retail. Ever. I also got all the food. I never use it. Let's go with haste rating. Who doesn't like hitting faster? Excuse me. I normally mute it and I forgot. So if your ears are blown out, that's why.
Light be with you.
Hello, Dell. I just died in Silvermoon like 4 times. So Alliance and Horde. Isn't there one here? Yeah, okay, good. And then one in Duskwood, yep. And then Stonard Horde. Alliance there. Yep, terrible streamer, unsub. Right, exactly. How dare you sneeze and blow my eardrums out. It's almost as bad as a flashbang. So I'm going around and doing all the fires, right? All little bonfires. I struggled in vain to find a version of Handy Notes that would put all the icons on the map. So I ended up just getting a bunch of waypoints for a macro. So like I have all the Eastern Kingdoms one here. This is an add-on called Super Duper Macro, which is really nice. And it lets me go in and have really long macros. Like this is my boss pole macro. This is my Eastern Kingdoms fires, right? So like if I want to do this, I can go set as waypoint arrow. So now that's Alliance. This one is Horde, right? So it actually knows the name. But it's TomTom basically putting the dots on the map. You can have multiple waypoints with TomTom. And then when I get close, I have TomTom set to do a couple things. First of all, it'll clear waypoint distance when I'm, here, let's go 50 yards away. And then options, waypoint arrow, 50. So this will disappear at 50 yards. And then it's supposed to go psh, and give me a sound when I reach it, right? Where's the sound? Waypoint arrow. Data feed options. Weird. It's supposed to make a sound. It does make a sound. I just don't remember where it's set. That way you know when you're there. There it is. Play a sound when arriving at a waypoint. That way if you're sort of brain dead and just sort of like on autopilot or watching Netflix, you can listen for that sound and know, oh, there I am. I arrived. Okay, got it. And yes, finally, this version of the game, you can use a mount in Booty Bay. Can't do it in TBC. It's really annoying. But as of the 3.0 patch, or 3.02 or whatever it was, for the Lich King, when they added inscription and all that, you can ride a mount here. Hear the sound? Ching! And of course the waypoint's off for some reason.
Salutations! Seeing you!
There we go. Now is it going to remove it? Yeah, it didn't remove the other one because it's in the wrong place. Remove waypoint. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to go to Westfall. Now, there's nothing I really need. Like, I don't need to do the bonfires. I'm just doing it for the adventure and for the fun. And to make sure I have all the flight paths. Just so it's like just something to do. It's like, because I'm not in any hurry to, you know, hit 60 or whatever. I'm still at 55. If I hit 56 doing this, fine. If I don't, that's fine too. I ultimately want to go do Blackrock Depths. So I have all the quests for that right here. I think there's a couple more I need. Like I need to finish this one and then come back. I need to turn that one in. I need to go do that. Now let's take a look at without reshade, with reshade, without reshade, washed gray, washed out. Reshade, colorful, vivid. Nice. Before, after. Before, after. Guess I don't need to keep these on my... These are the fires macros. I just need to hit it once and then remove it. Because if I hit it again, it'll re-add everything, and I don't want it to do that. I want to like make sure I remove the ones that as I get there. Actually, let's do this. Tom. Let's change this to 100 yards because apparently it needs to. Just want to get to the general area and make sure that I don't miss it, basically. There we go. Ding. Is it going to remove it? There, it removed it.
You need something?
Honor thy flame.
Around.
All right, now
Good
Duskwood.
day to you. Safe travels.
What I should do is I need to add what zone they're in, because that way it shows up. Actually, Goldshire. Yeah, I guess I can keep Alliance. Red Ridge. Maybe I should just make it more. It's not like it's gonna hurt it. Doesn't help this time. But if I do this on other characters in the future. Swamp, Goldshire, Red Ridge, Burning, Steppes, Burning, Steppes, Stormwind. All right, I'm gonna save that for now. But I'll fix the one for Kalimdor before I do it. And you'll see, at this point, it should say Duskwood Alliance. Like when I do the final thing. Okay, good, good, good. His coordinates are a bit off.
Have a good one.
Don't know why. Maybe they moved them for between versions of the game. It's possible.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Macro. Now I'm noticing that every occurrence of super duper macro, every macro I put in here does use a slot here. So I have to keep that in mind. Like it uses these slots, SDM super duper macro, and based on the name, it's putting it like it's like there's some internal weird reference to the macro system to say no, use my version of it. You know. Okay, so done. Morrow. Bad Lands. Loch Modan. Wetlands. Iron Forge. Arathi. We just call it Arathi around here. We call this Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad. WPL. Silver Pine. Terrace Fall. Silver Moon. All right, I'll fix those in a minute.
What's on your mind?
really want the city name too. Like, instead of Hillsbrad, I want it like Stonard. Stonard Horde or something. I think. I mean, I can copy these out to a separate location and like tweak them for next year and all that shit, if needed. Or for other characters that I do this on here. But we don't want to get too close to Stonard. There's high-level enemies right there. Those guys. Excellent. Piss on the fire. I peed. That time I peed on it. Well, every time I pee on it. Not gonna lie. Just because it's fun. Let's see, the next one up is going to be Badlands, right? Wait, what is that? Oh, Firegut Ogre. Burning Steps quests. Is that quest completist doing that? Yeah, it doesn't, does it know how to do that? No, it doesn't know how to track it. Spin break. Sadly, this version of the game, this particular server, doesn't have you move around as you do it, which is unfortunate. It's literally unplayable, this game. Alright, that's enough. That's enough.
Well met.
All right.
Light bless you.
Have I not? Oh, right. I have to go into the Badlands myself because there's no flight path there. Right. Okay, let's go to Lakeshire, Red Ridge. Sorry. River Song. Oh, wait. Undercity. What was I thinking? All right. I'm just leaving it at that for now. That's enough. Okay, now Kalimdor. I guess I'll just do this. Copy. Paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. By the way, TomTom, the way it works is you type /way, then you give it nothing if you just want the current zone, but if you want coordinates within a specific zone, you have to put the zone name and then the coordinates, and it'll locate it to that zone, like 5160 within Mulgore. But it doesn't put the decilis in the thing, right? Barrens is enough. No, it's the Barrens. No, I don't care. And I don't care about mountains. I just care about Stone Talon.
How are you? See you later.
Why is it not getting rid of it when I'm that close? It's annoying. Why? Why? Clear waypoint distance. 100 yards. Get rid of that green dot when I'm that close, thank you. I shouldn't have to get right up on it to get rid of it.
Need help?
Piece of shit. Let's go Burning
Safe
Steps.
shot.
Oh yeah. Thunder Bluff. What? Or Gorgrimmar. I guess it is Orgrimmar, isn't it? Just looks weird in caps. I'm used to seeing it like that. Where it doesn't look as weird. Oh, right, they're out here. There's one here and one over here, right? Yeah. Because they each have their own flight path. And for some odd reason, we have quests right at their flight path, which is really kind of weird. I don't think Horde has to come to our flight path to get quests, so it's sort of unfair and imbalanced and bullshit. Somebody's been killed. Oh, a 57 Death Knight. A little gnome Death Knight. Look how cute. It's a little female Death Knight. Let's watch her here for a second. Death Coil. Icy Touch. Plague Strike. Icy Touch again? That was dumb. You're not very efficient. You don't do 2 Icy Touches. That's just silly. No sane Death Knight would do two Icy Touches. That's just crazy talk. Rich thorium. It's rock candy. It's rock candy. It's blue flavored rock candy. You know, blue flavoring. Alright. Oh, I should. What do I have to turn in here? What did I do that is complete? No touch. Instant death.
Welcome, friend.
Ah, yes. Broodling Essence. Right.
Good.
I'm going to go this way and knock out a pre-quest while I'm here. I'm going to do Overmaster Pyron while I'm still out here. Go away. Why aren't you going away? Ah, that's why, because I was in combat. It wouldn't let me change anything while I was in combat. That's one thing. Add-ons sort of get disabled. The API sort of locks out any requests when you enter combat. Like, well, certain aspects of the API. Certain API calls lock themselves when you're in combat, and they don't unlock until you're out of combat. So that's why you can't update certain things when you're fighting. Let's get this. This is good. This is good. This is real good. Could probably call my pet to me, couldn't I? Hi, Broken Tooth. $300, nice. I didn't notice that I'd hit 300 in herbalism, because I was like 250 or 293 when I logged in. I'm actually going to do 2 quests here, surprisingly. Let me think how I want to do this. Yeah, I do want to come down here when I pick up my body. Yep. It's exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't want to jump in the fire. I wanted to jump on that little thing. Because the next quest I do is going to be down there. But the quest I'm going to get requires me to be dead. At least I think it still does. It used to. I think it still does in Wrath. This is without reshade. This is with reshade. This looks so much nicer. Look how much richer the color is. Washed out. Color. See, now we have a quest in the middle. Hi. I've never spoken to a ghost before. I wish to learn. Under the control, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. And we come down. We're going to go this way. Pro tip, don't res in the lava. It's just a general faux pas. Let's get the quests for Molten Core. Although, no, I can do that later. Now, I can bring this up a bit, right? I have two settings here. One for normal, and this is like if I'm in a dark area, which is still better than this, which is the default for without reshade. Reshade still makes this look even better, right? Up, like that. It looks good, but it's not quite as dark. Not quite as dramatic. Before, pukey. After, much nicer. It's my target. Oh, interesting. It puts like a stinky thing around me when it does that. Excellent. Now, where do I bring that to? I think I bring that back to the flight path, right? I'm gonna go north this time instead of right back, but I can fly back down and turn that in, and that way I'm set up for the next phase, which is like to go back into MOTD is dumb. Message of the day is dumb. What would you have put as the MOTD? That's not the answer. They can sometimes be very funny in their responses. there none here? Really? There's none here. Okay, wow, okay. I didn't realize that. I thought for sure there was one in Searing Gorge. These are evil, by the way. Watch. That makes the screen jump. I hate them so much. They didn't put an invisible ramp over it, so it judders the screen up and down. It's annoying. It's one of my favorite zones, just because of the underbelly of it is so cool. The fact that there's 2 layers to it. There's this upper layer, then there's this pit layer. It's like, once I realized that for the first time, I'm like, okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. There's like an underside to this. It's like a cavern. I always love when games do that. Like unexpected areas tend to delight me. And there's really nothing here, really? There's nothing? Nothing at all, huh? So weird. Alright, so I'm going back to... There? No. Oh, there? No. Where's the turn in? Where? Okay, so she's back there, all right.
Great to meet you.
Thank you, lightheaded.
Got your back.
It internally knew that it was burning steps, but it didn't actually show me that. But when it did it, it just, you know, Jalinda Sprigg. And it didn't replace all these. It just sort of added one to it, which is what you want. I'm going to turn this one off. Because that's added to this list. That'll be later. That I probably won't even do. But I just took it so that it disappears from the quest mobs. That's just annoying when they're there. I probably won't do that either. Probably long past doing that. I mean, I'll probably go to Winter Spring and do It's a Secret to Everybody, Moontouch Wildkin, and Felinox Steel Spring, right? Just so I get up to... Because I have to go up there anyway for the fires, so I'll probably just turn those in then. I think this is for Lower Blackrock Spire, right?
Greetings.
Yeah, this is for the big spider. Oh no, this is for the warg. Yeah. Yeah.
Go in peace.
The warg mama.
Interesting. Very well then.
And now I have another one. Here comes another one. Remove waypoint. I don't know why it didn't
Great to
go
meet
away.
you.
It's annoying.
Safe
Okay, so
travels.
now we're going to Badlands,
Aye.
and I have to go for that. I have to go back to basically
See you
Searing
soon.
Gorge. It's faster than going through Thelsamar. I know this because I drink and I know things. That's what I do. I drink and I know things. So many quests I didn't do. Curse these fat fingers. Oh well. Oh well. Can't do everything. Well, you can, but sometimes you just want to move on. Because you've already done them like 50 times. And I'm not kidding, easily 50 times. 25 times just in Miss Pandaria. Like, in the past 6 months. We look at my character. I mean, you can look at the video. I even have video proof if you look back. Every single one of these characters. Sorry. Every single one of these characters did it in the past 3 months. Almost every quest in this zone. But the Kata version, right? The later Kata / Miss Pandaria version. So a little bit more refined with the flight path down here and so forth. Slightly easier to get around. I'll grab a fire bloom if it's on the way. I'm not going to run out of my way to get it, though. Go back down to the more dramatic, darker version, which is more hyper-realistic when it comes to, like, camera exposure. This is just like blown out, not realistic, but it helps in dark areas. Okay, now we're going to up there, that's right. The Horde Town, which is up here. You probably don't even know if it's there if you're Alliance, but it is here. Watch out for the patrol there. And the grunt. Now I'll just go this way and head up towards Thalsamar. It'll be the easiest way to get there. It'd be cute if he tried to hit me. I'm going to pew pew you because you're flagged. Oh, hell yeah. I finally have the materials for these quests, like the patterned bronze bracers and the lesser invisibility potion, and I'm now way too high for the quests because the system was not putting them on the auction house. So weird. It's like, come on, somebody put those on the auction house so I can buy them, so I can do those quests. But I eventually got my blacksmithing up to make 5 sets of patterned bronze bracers. And then I finally got my alchemy up to make lesser invisibility potion. But oh well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not bitter. Well, a little bitter. Well, I'm very bitter. Well, no, I'm not really bitter, I don't care. think it's actually shorter distance-wise. Or it might not be. I think it's shorter if it... To go to Thelsamar from where I was, it's shorter to go this way. But to get to the Horde town here from Burning Steps, it was faster to do what I did than to go all the way to Thelsamar, then back down here. Just time-wise. Ooh, somebody's been farming these things. Who's up here? Maybe I'll curate a nice, maybe I'll copy these over to a spreadsheet for my docs and make it like look all nice so that they are well behaved and look pretty. Give you the correct tag up here for things. Because just seeing Alliance doesn't really help that much, because doing it this way, I don't know what zone I'm headed to, but if I click on it and then I can see, oh, that's the zone, got it. Now I can just fly there. It's not like space is at a premium, because it's a super duper macro. So I can make it, 1,000 characters if I need to. Start that. All right. So where are we going now? We have all our dots done there. Ah, Iron
Here
Forge.
there. You got my attention.
I can turn this in Iron Forge, I think. Let's see what's going on in the world. I'm sure nothing interesting. I'm sure the world is totally boring right now. Well, let's see here. Now, this is a bit of a waste of time at this level. I mean, I am getting XP. The XP is actually pretty good. Where is it? It's down below, right? Oh, wait, no, it's in here. I'll do it when I come back. I'll do it when I come back. Because you have to go into the city, because there's an element of danger involved, right? I'll do the Karanos one first, and I'll come back up, and yeah, it's right in the back. It's like in the back where the Explorer's area is. I don't know why I was thinking it was outside. Because, well, some things are outside, like the Pilgrim's Bounty thing is outside on that little plaza. But that also doesn't require Horde to come and do something, I don't think.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Again, why? I'm within 100 yards of this. Why does it not go away? It's annoying. Stupid piece of shit add-on. This game sucks. It's literally unplayable. That one dot not appearing makes this game completely intolerable. Now that is a player type post. Another rogue trying to cheese me with Vanish. Seriously? Did he crotch cheese you with Vanish? Ew, gross.
How are you?
Hit rating, haste. I'll go more of that.
Get her back.
Oh wait, I don't do anything here, do I? This is just the, yeah. Yeah. And now, wetlands, right? Yep, Menethil Harbor.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I've gone from about there to almost 56 just by doing these fires. So the XP is actually pretty good. The higher level you go, like at first it was like 22,000 XP, but now I'm getting, 6,100 XP, more silver. Like I think what was it? Goldshire was like 20 silver and like 2,000 XP. Now if you're 80, you get really good gold doing all these. Like really good gold. Like almost 1,000 gold just from doing everything in all 4 continents. All 4 major areas of the game. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So if you have several level 80 characters, you can make several thousand gold doing this. It does take time, but it's like Netflix and chill kind of time, Netflix and piss on fires time. And most of that time, once you're 80, is just flying around. Just using flight paths to go from flight path to flight path. Miscellaneous Gab. Season 3, Episode 1 hurt my soul. No doubt. He laughed maniacally. I'm going to turn my mic off and listen to her reaction here, or her analysis.
Hello. See you around. help you. Be careful.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Why are we getting like Stormwind music here in Arathi? That makes no sense. Let's try to reset that. There we go. Stupid game. Dang! I will resist the urge to herb everything along the way, or resource node mine, however you want to say it.
Hello. Have a good one.
See you later.
Hinterlands. I almost forgot the hinterlands.
Light be with you. Farewell.
What can I do for you?
did those waypoints backwards. Basically, the way it is if you want to track your way somewhere, start where you're going. Like if you want to go there, you backtrack, and if you know the order of things, you can basically waypoint your way around obstacles and things. Oops. It's gonna remove? Really? Oh god, it's so stupid. Why is it not removing? Like, I know this zone is weird. There's sort of weird obstacles and things. Like, I actually don't want to go through that pit, but it's hard to see that on the map, but I can go this way, I think, and avoid the pit. Primarily. The other way you can't. There's no way. It corrals you into that pit, and it's really stupid and annoying.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
So now, to finish up this zone, the only three I have left are these three. So I'll be going from this spot, I'll be going to set as a waypoint, then I'll go backtrack. So down to here. Yep. Hate their corralling system. Stop doing this to me. It's so annoying. Infuriating. Makes me want to throw my computer through a window. Does that just to F with you. There was a service or a system or something or a version of TomTom that would optimize the waypoints so that it would redo them based on distance, and I can't seem to find it. TomTom waypoint optimization. It's funny, I'm getting like waypoint optimization for like real life. Like, I don't want that. You know, I could try Zygor guides. I wonder if Zygor has something for this. I'll have to turn that on for the next zone, right? For Kalimdor. See if Zygor, because I have it still installed. I just haven't like done anything with it because it's ugly. It's not the newer version that I can like style and make look pretty. I mean, I tried to make it look as pretty as I could make it look, but I need to go in and tinker with the underpinnings of it and replace some textures or tell it to use different textures or something. Use different math for aligning things and positioning things. Take that, fire. It'll always do them in the reverse order that you either added them or set them. So if you want to go A, B, C, make sure you set C, then B, then A as your current waypoints. And then as you get there, it'll automatically go to the next one. Before, after. Have it set to 100 yards, but still at 54 yards. Now we got the 50-yard warning. Finally. Now, have to be careful around here because I think there might be high-level dudes. Yeah, there they are. There should be a fire, yeah, right inside the gate. This one's usually very, very easy to get to. There's like no guards here or anything. It's just like sort of a gimme. Come on, Broken Tooth. Can I take him on? Maybe. He should not have attacked me. Yeah, he's sort of weak. Doesn't have a lot of health. That's weird. That's the only merchant that's ever, only NPC that's ever attacked me. You know, like the seasonal NPCs. I don't know, maybe he's broken or something. Okay. Let's zip out of here real quick. Now that I'm done with the continent. That's weird how I got unflagged by hearthing here. It's good to know.
Do not loiter.
Let's see here.
The reckoning is at hand.
What's interesting here is if I copy these over to like a spreadsheet, I can like sort them based on location, right? So I can sort of customize the order. So I'm going to go right to Darnassus. There's one over here, right? No? Well, I'll find out here in a minute. Because I don't have the thing yet, do I? Alright, so let's figure this out. Let's go to Super Duper Macro, Kalimdor, copy. Then I'll go to World of Warcraft. Go plus. Bonfires. Alright. The default is ugly as sin. That looks better. Let's actually go bigger. Much better. Alright. So, Way Silithus Alliance. I don't really care. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Silithus hyphen Alliance. Silithus hyphen Horde. Tenaris Alliance. Tenaris Horde. This is the label that will be on the arrow. 1,000 Needles would be obviously Horde. Perilous Horde. Do I want... I don't know. I might want Alliance first. Alliance, Silithus, Alliance, I don't know. I'll just leave it the way it is. Alright, Dustwallow Marsh. Horde. Alliance. Mulgrove would obviously be Horde. And these are in the wrong order. This Thunder Bluff should be up next to that. But I'll fix the order here in a minute. Baron, Stone Talon, Horde. Yes, I know it's Stone Talon Mountains, but that doesn't matter. Whoops. Damn it. Caps lock. Thank you. Azure Mist is enough. All right, so starting from the top, let's go. Let's actually just do this over here. Starting with Darnassus. Let's go Teldrassil, Darnassus. Actually, I should cut them out, shouldn't I? Okay, so those two. We're going to go... Dark Shore. Exodar. Azure Mist. Blood Mist. Yep, and now we're done with that. Actually, let's move these down one, because that's a boat ride. And then the next boat ride would be to Ashen Vale. We're going to go down there. I could also put this one here, actually. That's probably better. Whoops. Cut this, put this here, cut those, put those there. There we go. That's better. All right. Sadly, I don't think there's a flight between the two. I can try to look, but I don't think they've added that yet. Okay, so now we're in Ashen Vale. And let's see, what would be next? There's no Ashara, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. So, probably Winter Spring. There's no Fellwood. Okay. So, yeah, Winter Spring would be next. So, now we're up at the... Here, let me... Whoops. Get out of there. All right. Okay, so now we're up here. So we've come over here, down through here to there. Now we're going to fly up to Winter Spring. Going to do those, right? Now we have to come down to... do I want to do Orgrimmar? Yeah, I think I'm going to save Orgrimmar for last, because that's the hard one to get out of. You basically just want to teleport out of that. So Orgrimmar is going to be last. He's going to be way down here. Thunder Bluff's going to be not last, but close to last. It's actually not that bad. Okay, so Desolace, we're going to go down the left side. Going to go up here, then we're going to hook back, do Stone... sorry. Stone Talon Mountains. There we go. Down the left side of the everything, Feralus, we're going to go Alliance first, then Horde. All right. And for Desolace, we're going to do Alliance first, then Horde. All right. These are right next to each other. And these, we're going to do the other reverse order. Thank you. Because the Alliance one is much closer. It's on the west end, right? Oh, wait, no. The Horde one is over here, isn't it? Off the coast, isn't it? It's not over here? No, it is here. That's right, because I've seen it. All right. That's right. Okay, so then we've got that, and then... what else? Okay, so we're going... Damn it. We're going down the left side of the equation here. So we're going to do Alliance on the island, then we're going to come into What's-Its-Face and do Horde. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right, so then we're going to go down to... Where's the Thousand Needles one? It's in the middle of the zone, isn't it? I think it's in the middle of the zone. We'll come back around to that. Let's go do Silithus. Those are real close to each other. And then we're coming over to Tenaris. Those are right next to each other. And then we're going to go up to 1,000 Needles. Then we'll do Alliance and Horde for Dustwallow Marsh. I may have to switch those. Right? Yeah, and then Mulgore. The Barrens at Crossroads. Whoops. Ugh, damn it. Duratar. Actually, let's do this. Mulgore is going to be below the Barrens, then Thunder Bluff, then Duratar. Yeah, there we go. Oops, damn it. Why do I always click the wrong one? Okay, there we go. That's better. That's a better order. It tracks better around the world. So I'll put that here. Copy. At least that's what I'm going to go with for now. All right, now I can put this here. Say, whoops. Save. Hit the macro. Oh, right, it needs to be the reverse order. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? That's stinking thinking. Let's delete those. What's great is I can just do this right here. So, Orgrimmar. Remember, the first one you want to go to needs to be last. I can't use any sort of a sorting system in the sheet because these aren't anything that it could sort properly. Unless I had like coordinates or something weird. God damn it. It's like the game senses that I'm like, it's like the mouse movement changes if I'm over this area, and it doesn't match like where else it would be. It's just annoying. So I end up short when I'm copying. Okay, so copy, paste, save. Try it again. Remove all waypoints. Yes, right. What? Why is it still doing that last? Why? No. There we go. Clear waypoint from Crazy Arrow. It's crazy. It is putting them. Okay, good. It just is not putting them in the way I want. That's really strange. It's like it's not doing the arrows to set up the next thing properly. Let me see. What's the add-on that does that correctly? WoW TomTom add-on waypoint optimized. Yeah, paste is a thing that could work. Enable automatic quest objective waypoint. Oh. Is that in this one? Ah. We'll see if that works. Just curious, if I do this again, if I paste this all again, will it automatically set that up correctly? Okay, it put Darnassus, so that's good. But Darnassus is in the wrong place. That's the wrong coordinates for Darnassus. Right? Oh wait, no, that's right. That's not actually Darnassus. It's technically the little island down below. So it's sort of misnamed. It's also not optimized. And maybe that's my fault for doing that first. It really should be this one first. Yeah. Let me fix my spreadsheet for that too. Because you want to hit the one inland first before going down to the shoreline. MOP roster. Oh, the other thing I was going to check is... That's right, I was going to fix that, wasn't I? Okay, I fixed it there. Let me try Zygor. See what Zygor does. Because I think it has a holiday setting, doesn't it? Where it'll lead you around to all the things, maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Didn't even occur to me until I saw something online where they're saying, Zygor. Like, let me turn off TomTom temporarily so I don't have to worry about it. And see what happens when I use Zygor. Because this might just solve everything, or it might just not. You never know. It's going to be ugly as hell, though, if I remember correctly. Oh boy, it's taking a while to load. Got a lot of stuff to load. Okay, I didn't choose this, but... Oh my god. Can you not do all that? Okay, gear... No, I don't want that. Let's go guides. Huh. Yeah, it's not, I don't see the... There we go. Midsummer Fire Festival. Midsummer Bonfires. Okay. Okay, I already did that. Let's move this up here. Let's move this, whoops, over here. Okay, I already did that. Okay, so how do I tell it to skip this one? There we go. And now I'm going to move this up here. Is there a way I can see all the steps, like as a separate window, so I can make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do? Like I did try to make this behave, but it's not showing. It's like showing this. It's showing the top line in cabin, but it's. I need to figure out how to get these to show as cabin, because this font it just sucks. Frizz Quadrata is terrible. Okay, so if I move off, the auto hide border makes all that go OH. It's good. And then right click, whoops. I can right click to force it back on. That's good. Display options, skin, text scale. I want to change the text font. This version doesn't let me do that here. Hide borders. Yeah, there we go. It's good. That's good. I want to make this part shorter too. Maybe if I don't do it upside down. Yeah, I guess that works. And then I can bring it back to 100%. That's not bad. These are backwards, but... Let me just try this for a while. Let me reload UI. That's kind of not too terrible. The font is bad. I want the font to be fixed, but other than that, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, I don't want the jumpy lines there. That tells me something's not stabilized. Of course, it doesn't know. It doesn't know that one. I guess there's nothing here, right? What's this one?
Goddess bless you.
Ah. So what this means is I can remove this one and this one because there's nothing really to do in there because I'm Alliance, so there's nothing to gain there. They're just normal mundane things.
May the stars.
Wake up, sheeple. He's a conspiracist. Fix my... Now this one, of course, should auto go away once I get to it, right? It'll like, bloop, bloop, it'll go away. So yes, I've updated my spreadsheet. I really, really hate the legibility of this font. Do I really want this? Target preview. Click to target this creature. Weird. Don't need that level of hand holding, honestly. Show us what you've got. Okay, so it cleared the other one. That's good. So it's sort of doing what I wanted without me having to like create a list. That's good. Now that boat's going to disappear, sadly. It's going to go on and I'm going to be sitting here for 5 minutes. The Alliance really got shafted with like Feathermoon Stronghold, Teldrassil, and Azure Mist Isle and all that stuff being way offshore. Like you have to like use boats to get there. There's no Horde equivalent that I can think of. Oh, good. But if I wanted to change that, I'd have to go into the code, which is like somewhere in here. I'd have to find, because I was tinkering in there and I did change a couple things like the title bar, but whoa, what's this? Huh. That's not necessary, is it? Like the viewer, you'd think this is where you change it because this is like really long, right? And I did do some edits here and it was just really convoluted and difficult to parse and understand. Like to try to figure out where that I could actually, like if you go font, right? You can go, okay, font string index, font string, you know, like, okay, I want to see this, I want to see that, font bold, right? And I tried to change some of those, right? Like ZGV font, I think I changed, which is why if you go in here, this font is correct. This is the font I want there. But other things are like, you got to really dig in there and start tweaking values and testing it and seeing if it messes, because sometimes it just won't show anything at that point because something's gone wrong, right? It just doesn't know how to recover from an error, and it's not going to show you the error, so it just doesn't show anything at that point, and it's really annoying. But I have to spend some time, like, fixing this, fixing the code so it does what it needs to do, and I'll get that, actually. Let's get the flight path now, because I want to be able to not have to come right back here. Come on. Thank you. I want to be able to fly back to here. Or maybe I'll... Well, I don't think I'll... Wait. Yeah, I can just, I can just go to Darnassus at that point. So I won't have to fly back. I'll just go to Scryer's tier, back to Darnassus, then fly down to Astronar. Because I'm pretty sure I've been there. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, nice. That's a nice little indicator. Yeah, I like that.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
All right. Oh, and it sends me to Winter Spring. Interesting. Because because it knows my level, probably, right? Like, it wouldn't show me that. It would go to the next one down or something if I were like level 15 or something. Or maybe level 20. Be interesting to test that. God, this music. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I just want to close my eyes and sit in soak in a hot tub with, like, you know, some scented oil or something in the water while I listen to this. Just like tranquil, peaceful. I just have to say, she is so darn pretty. Oh my God. So pretty. Like, I know a lot of that is makeup, but whatever she's doing, she figured it out, right? Every woman sort of has to figure out what works for their face, for their eyes, lips, whatever. She nailed it. Right on. Like, here. See? Really well done. Really pretty. Oh, and the music in this zone. Oh my God, it's so gorgeous. The bass clarinet. Chills.
The Legion's end draws near.
I'm gonna get the flight path real quick. God, it makes me so sad that it's using frizz. I really need to figure that out. They're using really sophisticated formatting to get the colors to change, and I sort of need to crack the code of what they're doing. It's like very clever. How
Warm wishes to you.
do I have this? I was up here doing something, wasn't I? I think I quested up here. Yeah. Didn't I? No. How do I know all this area? Was I up here herbing or something? Weird. Maybe I was doing some initial questing before moving on somewhere else. That's possible. I should probably train in Darnassus, shouldn't I? You know what I could do? I could move this down here to fill this space and temporarily turn off Questy. Because they're both sort of competing kind of displays, right? Although I am kind of used to having this up here from when I was testing it in Anniversary. I actually bought a subscription to it for a month just so I could see how it works and tinker with it. Because I wanted the full unlock to see what it does internally. And I sort of kind of found a way to bypass it, but they're far more clever than I am, and it kept sort of reverting to the point, like, it would work for a while, and then it would go back to, you are not authorized to use this mode. So there's something they're doing that I'm not noticing in that version.
How may I help?
Okay, to-do. Wild. Yes, that's very useful for, slave pens. The last fight in slave pens. Oh, yeah. The rest of that, don't need. Okay, so we're flying to Winter Spring. Now, have I been to Winter Spring? I think I have. Yeah, because all of these I've earned. Like if we look at, this, I've been through. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is it being revealed? There's something that it's doing. It's doing the fog. It's like showing the fog of war or something, isn't it? Not that. No, do not reveal map. Damn it. Reload. Fog of War is how I keep track of which flight paths I've legitimately earned. Because of the player bot system messing it up. So apparently, no, I hadn't been up here, or maybe I had been up here. Yeah, I'd been up that far. Yeah, there we go. So I've been down to there. I have been up to here. I have been here. I've been all the way over to there. Okay, good. I've earned my way. I'm allowed to fly there. Because I remember, I was pretty sure I did the Timbermall quest to get, where is it? Yeah, Timbermall Hall. I'm unfriendly. They don't hate me. I'm not at war with them, so they don't attack me. That's right, because when I was doing the Hunter quest in Ashara, over here, right? The Timbermall dudes did not attack me. They were just like orange nameplates. Like, we don't like you, but we're not going to attack you. I wish there were more space around these things. Is there a way to change the spacing there? Come on, come on. React, react. Trying to click you. There we go. See here, step display. Is there a way to add, like, to put gaps or space them out a bit? doesn't do anything. They've removed the other things. Optimization. Oh, that's this thing over here. I don't want it to auto choose. Yeah, I only want it to highlight. It's really good about highlighting the item that's best for you at the moment. But you can always choose a different one. Stat weights. Profiles. Copy from brand. There we go. Options doesn't do anything, does it? Nope. How do I set this as a favorite? Well, now it's trying to recalculate everything. It's not what I meant to do. If it's smart, it'll catch up to where I am and let it continue. That's what the other version did when I was testing it in TBC Anniversary. Already did that. Thank you. Okay, yep, it's smart. Though it didn't register that I already have the Undercity one for some reason. I wonder, I have multiple things going on here, right? When it comes to, come on. Okay, so there's no way to have this get dimmer? Or is that the step display? No. Background opacity doesn't change it. That doesn't change it. What is this thing called? Isn't that like the progress bar or something? I'd like to make this dimmer as well. I know it was a setting that I can turn on and off. I just don't know what, I don't remember what it's called. Is that it? Yeah, it's the guide. So I can't change the opacity of the guide progress bar, which is annoying. Okay. That's annoying.
My, you're a
Oh, is he going to attack me if I piss on the other thing? I bet he will. That'd be funny. He would probably win. Unless I, like, zap him with my hunter pet. Because most of the bots are very well geared. Like, surprisingly well geared. I'll just try to avoid him. Okay, so we're gonna go to Ashenvale.
I am on it. Good luck.
Now I'm no. Well, it didn't unflag me. That's weird. It's supposed to unflag you when you get on a flight path. Strange. $3.2 million miles away. 3.1 million. That's miles, right? 3.1 miles, maybe? Yeah, this is working. I probably don't need to do my own thing now. Let's just move that off for now. I'll keep it in there, but I'll probably just delete those macros, because this is working really well. I just need to figure out how to change the damn fonts. Like, tweak something, view it. Like, if I look at, if I look at skins, I think this is where it's set, right? Where it's, I mean, in the retail version, this is where you'd set the font changes. There's actually a skins folder. Yeah, there it is. And this is where it has like the font there. There's no Lua in here. It's a violet skin, retail skin. What does this say? What I want is the dark. See, here's the title, meta, step, fallback. Maybe I just need to change that one, right? If I go to skins and I change these, right? I think that's what I did over in the other game. Let me try that. It's using B and yeah, I might be able to just do that and not much more. Okay, so let me do that. Let me open this up in a new window. Go to interface, add-ons, cabin. So what you do is you cheat it, basically. I'm gonna get cabin condensed. Should I do? Let's try it with the normal font first. I'm gonna paste this in here. I'm gonna paste semi-bold in here as well, right? So now we have. Did it paste? It didn't paste. Why didn't it paste? Copy. Paste. There we go. Copy. Paste. That's it. All right, so now what you do is you rename these two fonts to be these two fonts, right? So you copy this name, paste it into that one. Copy the bold one, paste into that one. So that should work. Here, let me try that. This should log out immediately, right? Yeah. Let me just rename those and see if it loads in correctly. Loads in correctly. Now, it might be that that folder is not the one that's being used. Like, there might be other folders that are, you know, that take priority. But let's take this one, copy that, the text, delete that font, change that. Yep. Now come in, copy that, delete the font, paste that there. All right, we'll see if that works. Might be as simple as that. I mean, that's all I had to do in the retail version and the fonts changed. So I might be overthinking it here. I don't know if I tried that or not, actually. I may not have even tried that. I may have just sort of like gone, it's so ugly, and then I think maybe I'd even just turned it off. I'm like, okay, I'll come back to it later. And this is me coming back to it later, right? Okay, so it's not using that one. Okay, so there's some other skin that it's using. All right, let's go find it. But I mean, I did change something, so something did change. Oh, you know what? It might be in the cache. Let me try that. There might be a cache issue, because a lot of times stuff gets cached. So that font might actually be already cached as that name. So if I delete the cache, that will at least force a refresh. And that might get it to load in correctly. Load in correctly. Oh, that's where it pasted. Went to the wrong folder the first time. Come on, be right, be right, be right, be right. Of course, it has to be the right skin again, but we'll see. Nope. All right, so wrong folder. I'll just copy those. See, AzerothCore, skins. We're looking for fonts. One moment. So not that. Not that. Not TGA files. Are there other ones that I could paste into? Ah, dark. Maybe. I could try that. I could try pasting this in here and saying this, delete, and to Quen. Just looking for any font files under type. Aha! Let's go get your other fonts. Anywhere there's fonts, we just need to go get that. Add on. Cabin font family, fonts. Semi-bold and bold. Copy and paste. All right, so Open Sans, copy. Open Sans bold, copy. It's not technically Open Sans bold, but it'll load that file, and that's all that matters. Remaster, no fonts. Orange, no fonts. Green, no fonts. These are just like textures that it loads to fill in the gap, to fill in the various items. Arrow Atlantis, nope. And then that's the only font here, right? Yep, the only true type font. All right, so there's that one, and then under guides, maybe? It's doubtful that they have fonts embedded that deep. These are most likely just like code bases that are just organized by what they do in the game, or what they do, you know? used to calculate various things, including like the display. Okay, so it's probably not in there. This would be the gold UI. No fonts in there. No fonts in there. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just go like this. Oh, not what's training. Let's go to AzerothCore. TTF. Okay, so there's 2 of them in there. I wish it would show the whole damn thing. That's so annoying. Open file location. I think I fixed that one, right? Because this is... Yeah, this is skin. Okay, so what's the other one? Skins. So here's... Okay, that's what it was. All right. So let's grab this one. And paste this in. Copy this. Delete the file. Change the name there. All right. Let's go to the inn. Now, if it's using a game file reference, then I have to go change the code. But if it's using a loaded font file, what I just did should fix it. I think it's using a system font. Like you can tell it to do that, like system font reference. So I would have to go find that and delete, like change it over so it uses a predefined font from the system, which would be Cabin 55 semi-bold or Cabin 65 bold. But at least I've done the first step in trying to fix it. Okay, so those didn't change. Up, 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 up. See, now it's all being weird. That might be related to this, but we'll just leave it for now. Okay, so if we go into this, we can see all the fonts changed, right? This is all my font, right? The ones I like. Maybe it was already like this, but like over here, this is cabin, this is cabin, 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 cabin. So I know it's loading some things correctly. This is frizz, so it's not loading those correctly. But at least we're halfway there. Is this being loaded correctly? Here, let's look up. Wowhead item 34581. Mysterious arrow. Okay, so that would be a violet eye item. So okay, it's just Arc Inventory is having issues trying to find certain things in the database, I think. But I'm not going to worry about that yet. If turning off AzerothCore fixes that, right? Or if these items are anything that I'm using now, like any of these, let me see here. Could not parse the item link. Bar H item 2435 bar H. What is this? Okay, parsing item links. Okay, so it's a hyperlink, basically. So you can see I'm not super up on the latest for that. Actually, you know what? I can probably just go... I can fly there, yeah. It's faster to fly. I really like how big that is. Like, this right here. This is where you want to go.
Elun Adore. May the stars guide
Text. Hi. Radon mitigation. Yes. Radon. Yes. All right. One of my joys is telling spam people just to go F off. See, it starts to bug me after a while. I'm like, what am I missing? What could I do to fix that, right? Like, obviously, I would want to find code that references. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want to actually edit this. Thank you very much. Default. I don't want to do glass. All right. It's usually like some separate thing, right? UI widgets, suggest spot, scroll table, scroll item. Is it the progress bar? This would be this thing, right? I could change the opacity of that and reload, maybe. Oh, all these yummy herbs. I just have to sort of bypass it and just move on. Hi, spider. It's a stealth spider that attacked my low-level characters when they were trying to come through at level 20. It was a jerk. It was being a jerk. I kind of would like this one to be more visible. Like, this one is good. This one seems like it's too faded out, right? I don't know why this one's so faded out and that one's not. It's kind of strange. Like, if I go like this, they both, right? And then here, again, they both go up and down. So it's not like, you know, it's not like one item is controlling one and like in general, and the other one is controlling this one. Like, whatever this one's doing, I want it to not be quite that faded out. But this is changed. See that? This is cabin. That's nice. This is all cabin. This is actually cabin semi-walled. So that's good. That fixed. That changed. That makes me happy. So that at least was a little bit of progress. All right, so now where are we going? We're going down to there. It's probably going to be faster just to go this way. Yeah, whatever code is generating this block, it's probably like a, you know, it's being passed through an iterator, and the iterator iterates through the things and then builds these blocks, and the display system like displays them, sort of like how, you know, the iPhone or Android text scroll thing, when you have like 50 items to scroll through, it like builds those through an iterator, and it has like a little block that loads and unloads them as it fills in and unfills the data. It's like a very clever way to not use a lot of memory, or use less memory. So my guess is I just need to find the code that generates this and make sure I sort of like say, no, don't use this font, use this font instead. Like, you already loaded it. It already has a name. Go use it. Not this font necessarily, because this is semi-bold. I mean, this is actually not bad. I don't mind that at all. I prefer this to the default font, but for sure. I could even maybe... Can I do AzerothCore? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can hide the whole thing. That's interesting. Shift right click options. There we go. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Using the built-in UI for this. It's different. Step display. Obviously, it's using the built-in stuff for this. This doesn't change that at all. Oh, interesting. Automatically zoom in the mini-map. Let's see what that looks like. So right now it's zoomed all the way out. That'll be interesting to see. I love these guys. 40, 40. Yeah, they're no big deal. Is there a super elite? No. Is this on the south side? No, it's on the north side. Oh, there it is. Now watch what happens. As we get close, will it zoom in? It's not zooming in. It lied. Son of a bitch lied to me. I do like the fact that it's choosing them correctly. It's choosing to go in the correct place. That's very good. All right, so shift. Okay, so shift left click, or just left click hides. Yeah, hides and shows. That's excellent. Maps and waypoints. Oh, audible cues. So let's listen to the audio cues for this. This is the one in Duratar, right? Yep. The searing totem's trying to get me. That's funny. That wasn't the player doing that. That was just the searing totem automatically targeting me. Now it's going to put me in Orgrimmar, which is going to be annoying. Like when I try to get the flame, I'll do it because that's where it's sending me, but I might actually just turn that off and come back and do it later. Like when it wants me to do it next. Because my goal was to go down the left side of the continent, right? And then come back and get it last. But apparently they're not doing that. I could fly out west and it would probably rechange all this. But I'll just do it while I'm here. What's nice is there's no actual players here. to like hunt me down. They're not communicating saying there's a level 56 hunter, you know, night elf coming in, he's flagged. Somebody wait, you know, at whatever it's called, this town. Shit, I forget the name of it. I've quested here a lot as a horde, and I just absolutely blank on the name. As soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's right. Flibber Gibber. The hell's this place called? It's gonna bug me. Razor Hill, that's right. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to right-click that as if it's done. Right-click that. Right, desecrate this fire. This is over in Stone Talon. To do that, I'm actually going to go to Ratchet and fly there because that's the faster way to do it. Because Ratchet is only right there. And I've been there, and I've been out here, so I'm allowed to fly to the top of Stone Talon Mountains, damn it. So this is nice. It's not something that I have to do. Like, if I see a bonfire on the way, like in Ratchet or something, I don't remember if there is one or not. I don't think so. But if I see one along the way, then I'll definitely grab it. And then it'll remove it from the list for later. Right? It'll just go blip, blip, right past it. When it's next up on the list. But this fire is outside Sun, whatever it is. What's it called? Sunrock Retreat. There you go. That's the place where you basically go up and over it when you're doing the sleeping bag quest in Season of Discovery, which was amazing. Oh god, that quest was amazing. That quest chain was amazing. They did phase 1 and phase 2 flawlessly. They were so good. I can't begin to underscore enough how good Season of Discovery phases 1 and 2 were, and how awful phase 3 was. It was just the worst. I don't think there's a thing here, is there? No. But there was in the Barrens, but I got it, right? Yeah, that was at Crossroads.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah. Stone Talon. Actually, you know what? It's probably closer to go to Nigel's, right? Because Nigel's is right here. I would go up through the Charred Vale, right? I'd still have to go around, so it's probably the same. Yeah. It's actually faster to go. Because I still have to get to that point right there. Unless I, like, death run through Sunrock Retreat. Which I don't feel like doing, right? Through this area right here. There's, like, a path that goes up and around. You can actually go up and around, and then there's, like, a cliff on the... Sorry, where is it? Yeah, there's a cliff that goes up and around. Is it right here? It might be right here. I think you can only jump down this way, but there is a way up through the Charred Vale that takes you to Sunrock Retreat, which is how the Horde gets out. But if you go up, yeah, that's what it is. If you go up here, there's a way across that goes way up into the hills, and that's what you had to do the sleeping bag quest, which again was amazing. sorry. What I said was, here's another girl who's really cute. Just Steph. She does reaction videos, just like the other one. I really like reaction videos for movies and shows that I know well, because I love watching people enjoy something that I've enjoyed. So she's one that I've watched before, like watching Game of Thrones and stuff. I don't give them money or anything. I'm not an idiot, but you know. We're gonna go up and over, up and over, up and over. Up and over. This is where you go for the sleeping bag quest. I had no idea this was here until I did that quest, which is part of what made it so amazing. I'm like, what? You can go up here? You can go across here? What? I can look down into the town? This is amazing. Oh my god. Huh, I guess you can come back this way. Interesting. I thought it was like a jump down, but maybe that's just because I was over that way when I did it. Because the sleeping bag quest ends like over here. So from there you had to pretty much jump down and then head north. Okay, I'll grab this. Why not? Why not? I passed so many of them.
I'm listening.
killing this guy because they can drop elementals, which sell really well. Like if you check the price on this, look at that, almost 4 gold. It's insane. It's crazy. At least on this server, it's crazy. It's weird. Having Zygor guide me around is oddly comforting. I can't explain it. It's just oddly comforting. And it looks like I need to change something here. Okay, so this has got to be too big. All right, so let's change this. Step display, 1 step. Oop. That's enough. $85 silver per turn in, that's not bad.
Voila. I am honored. Elun light.
Yeah, I may have been through here many times before on doing other things. That there's certain ways you can avoid, like, these guys and so forth. Not desecrating the fire, but just knowing the terrain. Feralus is sort of a hated zone because of its weird topography, but I've been through here enough that I know, okay, do this, go here, do that, avoid this, kind of a thing. Even I get turned around sometimes, but it's not often. I usually know which way to go. This add-on assumes that I've been to Silithus. It doesn't know that I haven't been. It would make sense to go there next, except I've not uncovered the map there. I have been to Marshall's Refuge, so I go there. I was meaning to go to Silithus, I just never did.
Ishnu Allah.
Turn off the music because I'm listening to something.
things. Goodbye for now.
May the stars guide.
Just curious why this over here is styled, but this is not. Ah. Interesting that they end. There we go. I could probably edit the file. The file format for this step thing is not that complicated. It's actually very simple. They pack a lot into very little. So I could probably rearrange those and put Orgrimmar last. I could do the same thing with Eastern Kingdoms. Make Silver Moon last.
Can I help you? Right.
Good Lord, I have a lot of them now, don't I? I have 337. Enough to buy a pet, even. Not that I want to, but... let's see. Desecrate this bonfire. Yes. I have to go the hard way. Okay, looking at this, it looks like at this point I should move these 2 points to here, right? Oh, except it does. This doesn't affect mount speed because the pet's not active when you're on your mount in this version of the game. So that wouldn't work. I could do this in addition to this. What this would do is if I had this active, right? This would put me to 170 for 170% speed, right? Wait. No, it'd be 160% speed. Because with pack, I'm at 150. This would bump it another 10%. So I'd be at 160. This is like the fastest running in the game. That's crazy.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
thought I could make it. Oh, that's why it was showing me Undercity, because I hadn't started the quest yet. I guess I can't start it when I'm dead. That was the problem. I never did start the Undercity one, even though I could have. Yeah, there we go. And here I thought Thunder Bluff would be a piece of cake. Right, I forgot I already jumped down, so I can just go over here. Now, what I should do is take the Zeppelin. That would be funny. Didn't think about that in time. I should have thought of that when I was up there. That'd be funny to take the Zeppelin over. I think I'd have to, at that point, I'd have to, wait a minute. Oh, Outlands. Oh, dear. I don't think I'll be well, I guess I could do that. I'm not, no, I can't do it. I have to run BRD first. Okay, so we're going over here, right? Oh, I don't have TomTom installed. Never mind. There's a way I can reset this and have it like redo it. There we go. That's it. Just hold the shift key and click it, and it reloads it. Important to remember there's sort of a back way into Orgrimmar, which is through the side. Over here. Bypasses a lot of enemies. Not all of them, but some of them. If you can make it past the initial guards, you can go for quite a while. But the trick is, can I get past the guards? I don't know. We shall see. This would be so much easier on a high-level rogue, of course. Although I think they do have true sight, right? Wow. Actually made it past those guys. Alright. Didn't make it past those guys. Alright. He who learns to run away. I gotta go all the way from Razor Hill. I have to finish this up in the next 10 minutes. Hopefully I don't die too many more times. Otherwise I'll just have to stay dead for a while. Come back and finish it later. And this really bothers me. The fact that it's so ugly. The fact that that font is just hideous. I would be going in the front entrance here. Then over to the side. You know, at 80, you can actually survive a lot of those hits. You can... that's sort of what I'm thinking is like... When I've done this before, I've been like level 80. And you just run right past them and they don't really do much. Right? If they knock you off your thing, you like run and feign. And, you know, pick up and run again. But if you're plate... You're generally not going to get knocked off your mount. I think I have to jump down here, right? It doesn't connect over. Oh, no, it does. Okay, good. I'm trying to remember the old Orgrimmar, how it's laid out. I think this goes up a stairs, right? Like, oh, I know what it is. It's like a, yeah, there it is. It's that. Go around it. See, the idea is you're running along this little line right here. It all comes back. Once you see it again, you're like, okay, that's how it's connected. Right. See, this is a huge open area. You can usually make it past all this because there's like huge sides to it. And it's like generally no big deal. But once you get to that little area there, you need to sort of like be careful, a little bit more careful that there's not a patrol going by. These guys won't hurt me. That's the guy that'll hurt me. Maybe if I go up here. I could do like Aspect of the Monkey. Okay, so I want to go humanoids. I got a couple guys there following me. There's that guy. More grunt. Boo boo boo. If I can make it back here without being killed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. If I can just feign in just the right spot. That guy's gonna kill me, isn't he? Yep. At least I made it almost there. I think I'll make it this time. It only takes a fraction of a second to click it, and I don't care if I die, because I'll just, as long as I can click that thing and get it in time, that's all that matters. I'll just res at the graveyard and take the hit. It's no big deal. It's just a repair bill. And it's not that much, really. A couple gold, maybe. I'm going all the way around, aren't I? Yes. A lot of people are like, how's Orgrimmar laid out? It's so confusing. It's not that bad. I like this old Orgrimmar with this shaded area. It's kind of cool. I've leveled many Horde characters, so this is familiar. Not a lot back then, but since Kata. But I also remember this original layout pretty well. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get back here, whoops, and then jump out into the fire thingy. All right. There we go. Nice. Got it. Yes, thank you. And that's it. Sweet! Got all 4. Now I got a hell of a repair bill, which I'll do at Stormwind, because that's where I have Exalted Rep. And with a few minutes to spare, so that's nice. One of these will more than pay for it, right? Maybe I'll go get that while I'm here. Be interesting to see what I get for that, money-wise.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
It's at honor hold and then one over here, right? Yeah, there's also one over here. Alright, I need to close this, and close this, and close that, and open up Discord. Turn off this dippy music. Hello. Hello. I'm still on stream. I'm going to close off the stream here in a second. Grabbing this last flame at honor hold after doing all of Azeroth. And Zygor does show where the flames are perfectly. So that was nice to figure out. Gonna just be 1 second here. It's gonna be 1 second here while I park here in honor hold.